Alright, so I will do my best to explain.
My name is Ceasing, and I will be showing you how to sparrow fly. Sparrows have a mechanic called dodging, which will pull you to a side. Dodges can be done in the air, which is how sparrow flying works. You want to roll your sparrow to the side in midair. This is done by holding Shift plus A. When your sparrow is 90 degrees on its side, you want to dodge. The way to think of it is that your side is pointed in the sky, and dodging to that side pushes you up into the air. You can continue to do this by alternating your dodges throughout the rotation. When your right side is facing up, dodge right. When your left side is, dodge left. It's very important that you never dodge while destabilizing. If you dodge while holding Shift, it sucks you in instead of pulling you out. Here is a right dodge without Shift. And here is a right dodge with Shift. To do this on controller, you use the right trigger to destabilize. Roll to the left while destabilizing, let go of both right trigger and analog. Dodge, and continue to rotate left by destabilizing with analog again. Now you can repeat the cycle.
My name is Ceasing, and I'll be showing you how to grenade skip. This trick is incredibly simple. Sparrows have a short cooldown upon mounting them before you can jump off. To skip this, throw a grenade near the end of the right prompt finishing. If done right, you will be able to get off immediately, and still have your grenade. This also works with some projectile melees. Aside from the convenience this provides, it's especially useful in scenarios where you have to repeatedly remount your sparrow. For example, you can attempt sparrow breaches far more quickly than you would have been able to otherwise. Although this trick isn't anything life-changing, it never hurts to know small quality-of-life tech. If you would like more in-depth help in learning sparrow-related tech, feel free to join the 4-Discord server. My name is Ceasing, and I'll be showing you how to balance box. This is a box break that relies on desync, mainly used for getting through turnbacks, pushbacks, or death barriers on a horizontal plane. To begin your balance box, you will need another player, who will be referred to as the observer, as well as being above 66 frames per second. Although that is the minimum required, I would recommend 90 or more for your best chance of getting this easily. This means it cannot be done on console, regardless of being on new gen. Despite being very simple.
My name is Ceasing.
My name is Ceasing, and I'll be showing you how to slipstream. This video will go off of the basis that you already understand how sparrow flying works. The first step to starting a slipstream is pulling your sparrow back in midair. Once the tip is pointed towards the sky, you spin your sparrow left. This will create the funnel motion that allows you to stay in the air. As your sparrow swoops back up, you want to dodge, like you do when the IRS comes looking for you due to indiscriminate tax fraud. This will send you both upwards and forwards. Remember to let go of destabilizers for your dodges. Unlike sparrow flying, your dodges are only in a single direction throughout your slipstream. This direction being the way you are spinning. If you spin left, you only do left dodges. To continue to slipstream, you want to tap or hold Shift, S, and A, all together, until your sparrow swoops back up and you are ready to dodge again. If you picture WASD as directions, then you want to hold bottom left to continue that funnel motion, letting go to dodge on your way back up. You may notice that you veer off to the left during your slipstreams. To counteract this, you can drive off at a right angle. This problem eventually fixes itself as you practice more. Camera movement is also an important factor in your slipstreams. On screen, you will see an angle that represents the rotation of your sparrow. As this angle tilts more to one side, you want to look more to the other side to counteract it. A good default angle should have your Sparrow almost form a 100 to 110 degree angle between the left and middle of your screen. You can widen this angle by using more S than I in your rotation. Using more I tightens it instead. A wider angle typically gains you more speed at the cost of height, and vice versa. To do this,
My name is Ceasing, and I will be showing you how to sparrow fly.
Okay, assuming that you guys have now kind of mastered your sparrow flying, or at least gotten that down to like a 70 to 90% success rate, we are now going to be moving on to the infinite slipstream, which is the harder tech to cover in this video. And again, that is going to be different from a regular slipstream. A normal slip is just using a vertical drop to go a horizontal distance, and it looks something like this. Infinite slipstream is going to be much more for going a horizontal distance while also maintaining your height. Looks something like this and has a much more advanced set of inputs. As I just kind of showed you, you can always just practice from this original location. However, I'm going to be showing you how to get on top of the red area over on Nessus, which is technically out of bounds. But if you don't like practicing on either of these two locations, another common spot that people will practice so that they can learn is over across the Hellmouth. I think right here on the map. If you spawn in Sorrow's Harbor, come down here, there is a rock that you can slip off of and cross the entire Hellmouth, which is a good spot to practice as well. To get up there, all you need to do is know how to sparrow fly. You can sparrow fly from here to here, or you can just go down here and jump over as well. I'm just going to well skate because that's faster. Just take this first launch pad or portal or whatever you want to call it to this second area, and then we're going to end up at that third one. Now that you've reached this one, this is going to take you down there, which you don't really want to have happen. There is a way that you can sit down here and climb all the way up the wall, but what you want to do is end up over here, and we're going to be doing that by sparrow flying. To do this, all you need to do is hop in the portal facing the side like I am right here, and you're going to instantly start sparrow flying up as quickly as you can. It should look something like this. You can then hop off, kind of skate over. And then now that we're in this giant red open area, the last step you want is to get that extra bit of height by going up top here. And we're just going to do that with normal sparrow flying. Now that we are officially up here, the place you're going to be doing the slipstream is off of this ledge. However, I'm going to be breaking this down so that you can see all of the core mechanics and how everything fits together on an ideal slipstream. And then after that, I'm going to be going over all of the idiosyncrasies and things that you're probably going to struggle on, like where to look, how to chain multiple slips together, why you're going too far to the left, too far to the right, and other things that are going to improve your slip performance. Step number 1, all you're going to do is go off of this ledge, and then we're going to hold shift and then also S, and we're going to start performing a backflip to around the point where we're 60 degrees back. It should look something like this. That should be the angle that you're searching for. And then for step number 2, we are going to be switching from holding shift and S to shift and A. You also should not let go of shift while doing it. And again, we're swapping once we hit that 60 degree angle in our backflip to a side flip, and it should look something like that. Your main goal is to land your sparrow so that it is upside down and pointing to the left. And then the very, very last step of this first repetition that you're doing is you're going to dodge to the left like so. So with everything put together, we throw our backflip, side flip, dodge. And you can see we kind of go wonky in the air like that. So now we're going to go over how you can actually chain multiple of these together. After this, chaining multiple of these reps in a slipstream together is what's going to make it actually hard. So the first thing you're going to want to do is throw in holding S after you do your dodge, and this is going to be without shift, and it's just going to pull your sparrow back to keep your rotation kind of normalized. It should look something like this. You can see I pull back here, and I kind of start already getting into the process of going into my second slip rotation. After this step, we are just transferring from holding S to shift A and S to get that full rotation to come back around, and then we throw in another dodge, and it should look something like this. Now, you obviously just saw me do multiple reps. If you're doing this for the first ever time, this is going to be your main first barrier to get over, which is chaining a few of these back to back to back so that you can actually control your rotation in midair. So you're definitely going to want to stop, practice this, and then after that is when we are going to work on getting multiple of these sets pieced together, like where you saw me run out of dodge, wait for it to come back, and then start slipping again. I'm going to show you an example of that right now. So I'm going to do a full set right here. You can see me slipping like so. And then I run out of dodge, so I can't keep going. And I'm going to kind of idle in the air, wait for my boost to come back, and then go right back into slipping. That is literally all the inputs for the infinite slipstream. Now I'm going to go over the idiosyncrasies and reasons that you're probably failing a slip, things that are going wrong, and you're saying, why is it doing this versus why is it doing that? So first things first, one of the most important things is actually going to be your initial setup. I know I went over that kind of quickly, but if you have a bad setup like this, you can see I'm instantly dodging kind of down and to the right. Your initial setup makes a huge difference. So I've spent personally probably 2 or 3 days just getting that mastered myself. A very common issue to run into is pulling too far to the right or too far to the left, which is going to come from 2 issues. As I mentioned, first is going to be your initial setup and the angle you have there. And then the second thing will also be the dodge timings that you have. So real quick, just to over exaggerate the setup, if I don't throw enough backflip in and then just go to the side like that, that would be when I'm pulling too far to the right. That means I need more S is what we would say. Otherwise, I need to throw more of a backflip. If I have way too much of a backflip, that would be when I'm pulling to the left. You can see that angle is going hardcore to the left as well. So if you're going to the left, you need less S and more A. When it comes to the timing of your dodge, let's say you have a perfect setup. If I dodge late, you can see my sparrow immediately kind of starts going up and to the left, which is normal in the rotation. That's just the rotation that we're using. And then once again, dodging too early. This will also make you go to the left. However, it will also kind of push you down because you're dodging too early in the rotation. So your Sparrow is coming under and then pointing down when you're dodging. So that's going to be an even bigger issue as to why you might be losing height, and another reason why you'll be going to the left. Like where to look, how to chain multiple slips together, why you're going too far to the left, too far to the right, and other things that are going to improve your slip performance. Step number 1, all you're going to do is go off of this ledge, and then we're going to hold shift and then also S, and we're going to start performing a backflip to around the point where we're 60 degrees back. It should look something like this. That should be the angle that you're searching for. And then for step number 2, we are going to be switching from holding shift and S to shift and A. You also should not let go of shift while doing it. And again, we're swapping once we hit that 60-degree angle in our backflip to a side flip, and it should look something like that. Your main goal is to land your Sparrow so that it is upside down and pointing to the left. And then the very, very last step of this first repetition that you're doing is you're going to dodge to the left like so. So with everything put together, through our backflip, side flip, dodge. You can see we kind of go wonky in the air like that. So now we're going to go over how you can actually chain multiple of these together. After this, chaining multiple of these reps in a slipstream together is what's going to make it actually hard. So the first thing you're going to want to do is throw in holding S after you do your dodge, and this is going to be without shift, and it's just going to pull your Sparrow back to keep your rotation kind of normalized. It should look something like this. You can see I pull back here, and I kind of start already getting into the process of going into my second slip rotation. After this step, we are just transferring from holding S to shift A and S to get that full rotation to come back around, and then we throw in another dodge, and it should look something like this. Now, you obviously just saw me do multiple reps. If you're doing this for the first ever time, this is going to be your main first barrier to get over, which is look something like this. To around the point where we're 60 degrees back, should look something like this. That should be the angle that you're searching for. And then for step number 2, we are going to be switching from holding Shift and S to Shift and A. You also should not let go of Shift while doing it. And again, we're swapping once we hit that 60-degree angle in our backflip to a side flip, and it should look something like that. Your main goal is to land your Sparrow.
Alright, so hear me out. We all know emblems in Destiny 2 don't really do anything functional, but let's nothing to do with random rolls. You couldn't care less about chasing god roll weapons or the new holofoil shinies, you're all about that fashion. You're more concerned about missing out on any ornaments that might not make a return in the next Destiny account from a French bloke named Benoit Dupont back in the day. Genuinely, who are you though? Why do you have this? Fundraising emblems. You have very supportive friends, or a great community, and you're a really good person. Sure, the emblem is cool, but supporting and working for charities is cooler. You just kinda wish that Silver Age looked a little bit better. Parallel program. You're a tech bro and you know your way around a computer. However, this means nothing when you need to hire a plasterer due to banging your head against the wall so much. At least you got a cool trophy given to you. Stand together. You have this because you were probably really into emblems during Destiny 1, and you made it your mission to get every emblem in the game once Destiny 2 was announced. You didn't realise what you had at the time, but now you do, you still don't wear it much. It ain't great, is it? There's much bigger flexes for far less effort. Elevated above Nezarec. Hello.
And second, we have the fable of infinite slipstream, which before a couple of weeks ago I thought to be impossible. Both of these have their uses throughout the game and are incredible. It is extremely satisfying once you can do it. You first want to start by double boosting off of a ledge while holding a decent amount of your S key. Then, once your sparrow is roughly 45 degrees from the ground, you want to let go of S and only hold A for a short time before you dodge. This should swing your sparrow in a sort of backwards L formation, and you should get a ton of height. I would say this is probably the most important part, so make sure you get it down before you move on. After your first dodge, you want to hold S without destabilizers for a split second before applying them. This should give you a little bit more backwards momentum, but not enough for it to be overpowering. Then, apply destabilizers while still holding your S key, and then slowly migrate over to your A key, letting go of S and continue holding your A up until your sparrow is in that backwards L position. Then, dodge once your head is about on the right. Do this until you run out of dodges. Next, to maintain your rotation, make sure to slow down here. If my rotation is too much backwards, I will hold A for a little bit more than I hold S, but you still want to be rotating in that way that your sparrow is going more left than up. Then, that sweet spot at about 5 dodges, you want to get back into doing the exact same thing that you just did. A good way to indicate when you're at 5 dodges is a little bit above the arrow on the action bar. Some tips for infinite slipstreaming are that this is very much a feel slipstream, and you really need to know how your sparrow moves in the air in order to easily fix your rotation and when to time your dodges. Next, if you are losing all of your speed in your first set of dodges, you are probably dodging at the wrong time or you are holding too much S. This is a common misconception that even I had when first starting, is that you need to hold a ton of S. This is not true. In fact, sometimes I hold A more in my rotation just to give me a good location for my dodges. Finally, you want to be doing this slowly. Do not make your rotation super quick. This will give you a net loss in height and ruin the stream. This is why I mainly hold S before my destabilizer to give me a bit of backwards momentum. But without spinning out of control. I really hope that you guys enjoyed this video. Some of these tricks are pretty hard to get down, so if you have a question, feel free to ask in the comments section, holding a decent amount of your S key. Then, once your sparrow is roughly 45 degrees from the ground, you want to let go of S and only hold A for a short time before you dodge. This should swing your sparrow in a sort of backwards L formation, and you should get a ton of height. I would say this is probably the most important part, so make sure you get it down before you move on. After your first dodge, you want to hold S without destabilizers for a split second before applying. This should give you a little bit more backwards momentum, but not enough for it to be overpowering. Then, apply destabilizers while still holding your S key, and then slowly migrate over to your A key, letting go of S and continue holding your A up until your sparrow is in that backwards L position. Then, dodge once your head is about on the right. Do this until you run out of dodges. Next, to maintain your rotation, make sure to slow down here. If my rotation is too much backwards, I will hold A for a little bit more than I hold S, but you still want to be rotating in that way that your sparrow is going more left than up. Then, that sweet spot at about 5 dodges, you want to get back into doing the exact same thing that you just did. A good way to indicate when you're at 5 dodges is a little bit above the arrow on the action bar. Some tips for infinite slipstreaming are that this is very much a feel slipstream, and you really need to know how your sparrow moves in the air in order to easily fix your rotation and when to time.
Alrighty. Should we just get straight into the reacts, bro? This one is interesting. Dude.
Unused location. Mobile forges. Eyes on entries and exits to stumble across. In the European dead zone,
Oh, never mind. We've got to get to Mercury. And don't worry about your ghost. We're sharing right now. He'll be back.
Towards this location and the Ascendant portal, but many players may have forgotten about this by now.
Man, yo, we can still cancel it because Madam Bo.
This is... Sony has reportedly canceled all paid marketing for Marathon, which means one thing: a delay is incoming. Sony took one look at that alpha gameplay and said, nah, we're good. A new report claims that Sony has canceled all paid marketing plans for Marathon. Now, if you don't know what paid marketing plans are, it's basically promotional ads where they can put a ton of views on videos. This is something that they did for the first trailer. I'm talking about the Marathon official announced trailer. This thing supposedly has 22 million views. Ain't no way that happened without those paid ads. Without those paid ads, Marathon is getting significantly less viewership. And the ads aren't just on YouTube. We're talking about TikTok, Facebook, everywhere, across all social media. This is what paid marketing plans are for, and obviously Sony is going to invest a ton of money to promote this game at the right time, which was meant to be June, but apparently now it's been canceled. This information comes to us from Colin Moriarty, who shared the news in the latest paywalled episode of the Sacred Symbols Plus podcast. This reportedly came from someone familiar with the marketing efforts in an overseas market and is considered a fairly unusual move for a game of this high profile. Definitely an unusual move, and obviously after all of the art theft scandals, Sony is deciding to pull the plug on the marketing plans faster than Destiny 2 players quitting a Gambit match. The quote reads, "I was told by someone familiar with marketing plans in a key overseas market that there are no plans to do paid marketing for Marathon at all." Moriarty said during the podcast, "I don't know if those plans were affected by what has recently happened, or if that was always the plan or whatever, but it is considered a fairly unusual move for a game of this high profile." I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that it's due to all the backlash of the art theft and the alpha being received very poorly. But it could be wrong. Let me know what you think. The next part reads, "With everything going..."
On January 3rd, 2025, an officer with the Findlay Police Department in Ohio was dispatched to the Dick's Sporting Goods in reference to a retail theft. What started as a simple call later involved officers from at least 3 different departments and a determined civilian who caught everyone by surprise.
Hi. We just had a lady walk out with 2 of our bog bags with products stuck into them. Okay. Here's my video of her. Yeah, she put them in, obviously you can see her putting them in the trunk of her car.
I just saw you walk out of my store with 2 bog bags filled with stuff.
Yo. She's actually more likely to be fired for this than the other lady is for getting arrested for this shit too, which is kind of crazy.
Can you get me at least the price on the bags?
So that's 170.
It's got dark tinted windows on it. It was silver.
That's just the way it is. This is the way it works though.
Yeah, it might be behind me. There's one behind me right now. We're just coming up to Main and 99.
What is this?
Yeah, this is it.
No, no, it.
I don't think she's gonna stop. Headquarters, we're westbound.
I think they just got it.
Did they? Awesome. Yeah, that makes me so happy. I love that. It just is like, makes my day.
Oh, she's running.
She's running. Nice. Love that. Even better.
Okay, come on, lady. Have some decorum a little bit.
Nate's trying to catch up to.
Driver, stop your car. You in the Honda, stop your car. No, pull over and stop. Right now. Yeah, we're stuck in traffic. She's responded to the PA. She's gonna stop here at Reineke.
He said Nate's gonna be one with him in just a moment.
Driver, pull over now.
Where's I'll be one.
And police aren't in the wrong for feeling certain ways about people stealing, in my opinion. Because even though, yeah, they're just doing it for the paycheck, whatever, right? They get the items, they stuck in the store, like they kinda care about their job. Like some of you coming in and just fucking picking that shit up and then going away with it, it's just fucking annoying. Like, dude, you could definitely say that police feel certain ways about people robbing their stores.
Yeah, she's not pulling over. We're coming up to 75 now.
Contact OSP, let them know the direction if I be going north on 75.
Oh.
Ask for assistance.
I didn't watch this then.
Of course, I'll be with him. I'll be calling the pursuit. If you can get us on pursuit channel. still middle lane.
Oh yeah, I get to fill out another one of these.
Hey, at least we caught this one.
Yeah, well, you guys had a
Now,
lady.
I will tell you, it's dangerous going out there, even to get a license
Yeah.
plate, but the license plate does help a lot.
I know.
If you steal like that, you should be banned from escaping poverty for at least 1 year. Like, even if you get caught and you do all the thing, you shouldn't be allowed to get out of poverty. Hey, don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. I'm just saying, I think it's just shitty. I think it's just shitty. Don't get mad at me. I think it's a base ticket.
Okay. 148 for Rockville.
She was passing semis on the right. We're back in the left lane now.
Dude, hey, yo, what is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? Huh, wow, a cup for coffee, a mug, huh.
Right now she's passing on.
I might want to buy these ladies later.
Should have a post unit jumping in here with you soon, 868.
Just past the 173 northbound, passing on the berm again.
Oh, he hit it back center again.
Job of yielding to me, moving, so I'm pretty much able to stay in place.
Even if, for some reason, they call it off and they let her go, the license plate does come back to her. So I could tell by the video you took from her PFD picture. So
Is he talking about an ongoing investigation with somebody who's not related? Hey, come on, bro.
they may call it off if it gets too dangerous in 75.
Okay.
But we got her either way, so we'll charge her.
Okay.
Okay.
Wonderful. Thank you.
You're related to the witness now.
Good. You have a trooper with you?
No, I just passed a deputy in the berm, but he's not in the pursuit. He's just pulled out. No lights or sirens or anything like that. Just me right now. Speeds right now are 107. We're getting into a little heavier traffic. She's going to have to either go on sirens or anything like that.
You have a trooper with you?
No, I just passed a deputy in the berm.
Good. You have a trooper with you?
No, I just passed a deputy in the berm, but he's not in the pursuit. He's just pulled out. No lights or sirens or anything like that. Just me right now. Speeds right now are 107. We're getting into a little heavier traffic. She's going to have to either go on the berm or go right. And she's on the berm.
Now that trooper should have caught you by now. There's another one coming by me now.
Yeah, I don't have any other lights behind me. I got that deputy back there, but he's not in it. We're middle lanes, the 181.
Now do a heavy pit in traffic at full speed. With no warning. Yeah.
Bikes there. She just took the 187. 187 here.
I was in the videos, but now my mouth is burning.
Gonna go eastbound. Eastbound here on 582.
Truck should have blocked her, low-key.
She's got a left turn signal on to go north on 199. Stand by.
Ooh.
Yeah, northbound on 199.
868.
Good.
When it's safe to do so, one of the agencies needs to take the 1 position and you go to the 2 position.
Okay, the troopers look like they fell out of this.
Then you go to the 2 position.
Okay, the troopers look like they fell out of this. I might have Perrysburg Township jumping in here with me. We're through the roundabouts. 199 here. Hold on, she's back to the west on Roqueton Road.
What's the guy doing? What a dumbass.
Ram her, but they missed.
What a
199 here. Hold on, she's back to the west on Roqueton Road.
What's the guy doing? What a dumbass.
Ram her, but they missed. I don't know who that was. It was an unmarked with some flashing lights on it.
He didn't miss, that wouldn't do shit. That doesn't pit because you brush them like sideways on the way down.
Dixie Highway. If someone can communicate to this Perrysburg Township unit behind me to come take the 1 position, I'll give it up. Ran the red light at Fort Meigs Boulevard, westbound.
Did all this for fucking Dick's Sporting Goods.
Light at,
There's no items in Dick's Sporting Goods that warrants you doing this shit.
that intersection, we're coming up to the Virgin Diamond here at 75, 475 split. We're gonna get back on 475 southbound.
They got guns. See what kind of loot she's got. Hold on. She's got 2 loot boxes, right? I didn't wash my hands. It's gonna be kind of exciting. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. If you spoil it, I'm gonna be mad.
I think we're be able to communicate with whoever's behind me to take this lead. Yeah, I got a car trying to play police and not let them through. We're in northbound. Yeah, I just caused a 31 with them. 4911 rammed them. They kept going.
No, what happened? Mr. Che do a joke? No! Mr. Che did a joke and I didn't see it.
Yeah, I got a car trying to play. We're in northbound. Yeah, I just caused a 31 with them. 4911 rammed them. They kept going. Perrysburg Township has this pursuit on.
Dumbass fucker. What is he doing?
On 75 north of 20.
Chad, let's be honest, they never went back and got this guy's info or whatever. They did a hit and run, doesn't give a fuck.
In case something happens where I need to fall out. We're still northbound, traffic's light. Speeds are 150.
Bro, I'm telling you, they never went back to this guy.
Taking 201A. 201A going with Boulevard.
I got cooked his car for that too.
He's gonna get stuck here in traffic.
Chat, what if the police hired paid actors, right? Random civilians and shit, right? To do the things that they can't do to catch them, these dumb fucks. Hold on, let me cook now. Let me cook now.
Under
body block and shit like that. They're wearing a helmet and pads and shit like that undercover.
125. Yeah, they just took a pit on her.
Yeah, and they go against the SOPs, yeah. This guy doesn't give a fuck about crossfire. What a Chad, he doesn't care.
Anybody in the back?
Really, chat? Oh man.
Stealing from Dick's. Oh, you weren't running, were you? No. I walked back. From Finley all the way up here.
Chat, you lose the argument to do it's only that. Why do you guys care so much? Well, it's kind of the inverse. It's only that. Why do you care so much to fucking steal it? Like, buddy. That's not how that works. Like,
You get a felony.
Big reward.
You can go to prison now for stealing some clothes. That's stupid.
Guess what? Slap on the wrist.
All the truck stops in the area.
First time. Offense.
ew.
Nope, not in Hancock
Ew.
County. Wrong county, honey. You're not in Lucas County anymore.
Yeah, see, I know it's like a, bro, I don't think the judge is gonna like that very much, like when they talk like that. I don't know how much you're wasting it in the scales, but when you talk like, oh, I got no priors or whatever, I don't think it's gonna play well. Like,
Wrecked my new car, man.
Wrecked it?
Yeah.
I would hate that shit. There.
Just verifying you want in custody.
My car up.
One clear.
Sorry about the new car, Lieutenant. It's okay. Good job.
We're
Okay.
stationary at the trail in 75.
Finally got to use his front
That's
grill.
how you do it. No damage. Oh boy.
No damage. A little bit of paint off the back, yeah, but I mean it's good.
That's how you
That's pretty clean.
do it. No damage. Oh boy. Oh, I'm pumped right now. I'm so pumped.
Best lawyer.
All right, man.
And Hancock and Lucas everywhere, baby.
Yeah, I'm on one.
Is he getting a little of a rank up for this or not?
See y'all soon. Great job.
Thank you.
You ain't but a bitch with a badge.
Oh man.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Ew, dude, I can't. Dude, I
Good
can't.
work, officer. Good work. Fucking dumbasses. For a fucking purse. Y'all slow as fuck. Did all that shit for a purse and they just fucked my car up.
Ooh, man. That's the kind of loot that. That's her purse. That's all great shit. Don't do that. Chat, she's got the UGG boots or whatever the fuck it is, chat.
Hey!
The UGG.
Hey! I'm trying to open the door.
There it is.
Okay.
Some pictures.
Chat, is this her real hair, chat? Kinda looks like
Misdemeanor.
the main monster in Predator.
Kind of dumb, but
You know?
I got a tow truck coming. I'm just gonna get our evidence here and go from there. So I've got a whole bunch of Stanleys, some clothes, like a black rubber bag, a purple rubber bag, and a plastic bag with clothes. Does that sound about?
Oh, come on, bruh. Oh, that's great loot. Chat, that's great shit. We got baited. Chat, what are those? What are those? Are those like mugs to drink water at the gym? Stanley cups? That's great. That's great loot. That's great loot. That's. She's got like so many of them. I know she's mega, but look, dude, you don't need fucking 4 bottles at the gym. She probably doesn't go to the gym.
And a plastic bag with clothes. Does that sound about right? That's all the stuff she stole. Stupid ass. I know. Why do they do this?
Really? Fake Louis V fucking card holder, okay.
And he keeps touching my motherfucking wallet like you about to touch my money.
You have the money, lady.
Why is y'all in my money?
I don't think she doesn't have any money. She had money, she'd buy this shit.
Fucking pigs. Let's take my phone off the hood, please.
Well, lady, I mean...
Oh, we'll get there. You're not getting it, though, so...
I mean, I just want to call and make sure my baby got my daughter. That's it.
If you would have stopped in Finley, and we would have wrote you a court date and you would have left. And then you could have called your dad or your baby dad and your
I didn't
daughter.
know how Finley works, so I wanted to get to Toledo.
Toledo, and now what's happening? You got a felony.
Harrisburg, and then I'm like, Harrisburg.
Alright, hold on. I gotta go back.
Could you take my phone off the hood, please?
Oh yeah, we'll get there. You're not getting it though. So.
Who said that first though? Okay, baby daddy, she said that.
Finley, and we would have wrote you a court date and you would have left. And then you could have called your dad or your baby dad and your
I didn't
daughter.
know how Finley works, so I wanted to get to Toledo.
Toledo, and now what's happening? You got a felony.
Harrisburg, and then I'm
Chat.
like, Harrisburg, so I was like, let me get to
Chad, that's a father. That's a father.
It's terrible excuses. All right, but no, you're not going to use your phone anytime soon. So sit tight, enjoy the
Well, I
calmness.
had a newborn baby. I just need. Can you call him?
What's a father?
Okay, you know what
I Jay, good one.
Myself, all these officers, all the citizens out there, and then you're worried about your little baby. You could have stayed home and taken care of him like a good mom.
I am.
Peace.
Damn.
Yeah, she's,
Tear your motherfucker up. Y'all lucky, bitch.
Alright.
Damn. Seatbelt, child.
The suspect, identified by her DMV photo as Angelica, was taken to Hancock County Justice Center. According to court documents, she was charged with 2 counts of failure to comply with an order and theft. Despite her threats of having the best lawyers, she was assigned a public defender, and her bond was set to $25,000. Her trial date is set for August 25th, 2025, which will be her first case in Hancock County. However,
that's kind of tough because I think they only have to put 10% of the bond to get away, right? So 2.5K. But, no disrespect, but she's kind of broke, right? So they probably have to pawn some shit. Chad, it's kind of bait. You know what I mean, Chad? Guys, low bond or massive bond. But they give her a bond that they could go for, but they have to pawn some shit to get it. It's gonna scum shit. Come on, bro.
A search of her case history in neighboring Toledo County revealed 17 different motor vehicle violations, including one for having an unbuckled child in her car.
Now, what will make a simple Dick's Sporting Goods retail theft call spiral into a multi-police agency pursuit? The answer's pretty simple: failure to take accountability and running. And some might think that the more police that are involved might get this resolved quicker, but that's not always the case. And the biggest issue in this Ohio incident wasn't the escaping criminal. It was the inability of the officers to communicate to each other.
True, actually.
To hear a chase if needed. Additionally, there are other statewide tactical channels that allow police, fire, and medics to be all on the same channel talking about the same incident. The beauty of...
Thanks, John Cup. This sounds might be boring because the people didn't watch it that much. Maybe it's not. I'll watch this one for like 5
This
minutes.
video is made for educational purposes and contains significant original text commentary.
5 minutes. Ah! For one.
Just weird. You like Star Wars? Jedi. I only like the first 3. The rest of it. The Jedi's are pretty much like superheroes. Yeah, I know that.
Oh my god, is it gonna break?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
The Jedi's are pretty much like superheroes.
Is it gonna break?
That way, who would win in a fight between like top Jedi? Like I'm speeding. Are you even thinking? You gotta look. And it was highlighted by the fact that that speed limit sign was flashing white light at us.
Oh! Wow! Wow!
They need to be flicking new.
Wow! You see that, man?
Yeah, that was just crazy. Real. Oh!
No shot.
Wow! Yeah, they need to be flicking new.
That the developers of the land still had ownership.
guy backing up. Are you kidding me, dude?
Why does it pick up us?
What an idiot. He is. He's backing down to go turn the other way. What a moron.
Truck drivers. Whoa! Nice! Oh my god. Nice, Jack.
Right over the other leg. Yes, ma'am. That's all, yeah. They hit him. They literally just hit him. They hit them. Literally a hit and run. Oh my God. Oh my Lord.
And he sends back to his uncle, I mean his father-in-law. He says, well, I don't know how it worked, but I hooked it up and it worked. And he put the gas analyzer there in the exhaust pipe and so
No insurance, is that not illegal?
Intimidation of American
Chat. Why is it illegal to not have insurance if insurance is a scam?
So this is a long-standing.
Oh.
Because fuck you.
Okay. You have liability coverage because you hurt somebody. Well, how about you don't drive like a fucking moron fucking mother sucker? No. I don't drive like a fuckhead. My insurance is my skill. So then, why am I paying for an insurance? If I want to take the risk of going to financial ruin if I hit somebody, so be it. I don't give a shit. Right there. That's my problem.
Right.
Give me a bite of that. Come on, it's been 57 months.
Chat, this dance music, chat, I guess this music would make me want to fucking brake check somebody. Like, oh my god, this is aggravating. Chat, this dance music, chat, I guess this music would make me want to fucking brake check somebody. Like, oh my god, this is aggravating.
I don't know, Brooklyn.
Accidents happen, you retard.
Oh my god. Idiot just murdered.
You know what, don't know?
Like, literally.
I disagree. Accidents don't happen. Only unskilled dumb fucks. Hold on. People are brain dead. They do dumb brain dead shit. Okay? Yo, I'm just saying. If I don't want to have insurance, because I trust I won't get in an accident, I don't think I should be legally obligated to pay for insurance.
Really into me. Oh, I have it on dash cam.
In not unskilled idiota.
What?
Of cautious excitement, reading these papers after I put Lyra and Sasha to bed that night. The way we'd been thinking about food previously had shown no signs of solving the growing problem of diet-related disease. The next day, I went to see...
How is this some person into you and they have no insurance? Well, if it's their fault, then your insurance pays for it, right?
Friend and colleague at University College London Hospital, Rachel Batterham. She's a professor of obesity, diabetes, and endocrinology, and is internationally renowned for her obesity research, having published some of the most important science around appetite regulation and eating behaviors, including a groundbreaking paper.
Wait. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! That's fucking insane! Holy shit! Fuck no! Chaz deadly missile. Hey, come on, man! Don't do that. It's bumper cars type shit. That's not that is not. So this isn't an accident either. Okay. If you have an unsecure load and you're fucking with your pickup, this isn't an accident. That's intentional. If you intentionally missecure your load and an accident happened, it is not an accident. It's deliberate. You are guilty of having an unsecure load, you fucking bitch. Guys, I'm gonna put, let's say, in a video game, I have, let's say, 10 grenades in the back of the car. Oh! One of them accidentally spilled and an explosion on somebody else. That's an accident. No, I should have a grenade in the back of the car. You understand? It's that simple. That's unsecure load. It is your responsibility as a driver to secure your load of a pickup. It has to be by law, brother. It's illegal to have an unsecure load, brother. Like, see, that's illegal. That's illegal. That's illegal. All illegal. See? A lot of unsecure loads. She see your mom last night then. She had the biggest unsecure load that she's ever seen. I'm guilty. I did that. No? Nobody? Okay, I will agree. I didn't fuck anybody's mom or gave any loads last night.
I'm about to secure my load X. Keep going, I'm almost there.
Oh shit! Can you save it?
Huh? Chat, PT Cruiser drivers.
Am I low? Ah!
Do you see the two letters in the top right? What do they say? D's nuts, bruh. Keep my mom's name out your fucking mouth. XQC.
Well, I don't. Wait, that's not really anybody's fault though. That's her fault for not slowing down when she doesn't have vision. Yo. Okay. How do you know that this person wasn't stopped? How do you know?
Am I?
Oh, because he comes on the other side.
Am I low?
Okay, give me the part. Okay, let's see it, chat. Let's do it, chat. Don't lie to me.
So things are well, if you can see here, it is actually a almost one-for-one recreation of my backyard. And the game, of course, is called House of Torment. What a surprise. Alrighty, gentlemen. Let's get to work. Oh boy, oh boy. House of Torment contains gore, intense violence, loud sounds, and strong language. You are Andrew Carter. You wake up in the middle of a dark forest with no memory of how you got there. A flashlight lies on the ground in front of you. It's a dim beam piercing the darkness. It's a cold night and you need to find shelter quickly. Remember, you are not a fighter. Avoid confrontation at all costs and rely on your wits to survive the night. I've never played a horror game before, by the way, my whole life.
Hello again, are you awake? Come on, it's only been 3 weeks since you got here. Remember what I keep telling you. Just keep staring at the TV and everything will be over. Let the TV drain your memories. You'll be ready soon enough.
Okay. Where am I? How did I get here? I need to find shelter. Okay. Can I move? Oh, I can move. Pick up flashlight. Turn flashlight on, okay. Flashlight battery is on there. Okay, so it's really low. Oh, I guess let's go this way. And I can run. Okay, by holding down shift. Can I jump? Okay, I can spacebar. Okay. L shift to run. Okay. Oh. Turn flashlight off. Okay. Running makes too much noise. Where is it? Out of bounds. Oh, okay, okay. Let me go this way then. I'm not sure if I'm going the right way or not. I've got to walk. I don't want to make noise and attract anything that's bad. What's this? Okay, wait, did I just turn all the way around? Okay. So if that's what I need to do, maybe I should go, okay, so if this is the right way. Oh fuck, my thing went out. Just go straight? Yeah, let's go straight. Oh, and there's my stamina down at the bottom, I see now. Where the hell am I? Okay, no, alright, so I'm gonna go this way then. Go right to the house? I don't know which way to go. I've got to figure it out. I don't know if I'm supposed to go up or down. Okay, we've got to go this way then. No? Jump? Okay. Go straight? Okay. This is where I started. Let's go this way. Okay, so we're at this, and now go straight. Okay. No, I don't have any navigational skills. I don't navigate things naturally. Okay. What the hell is that? What the wait, what the fuck? What the fuck?
You got 3 new messages.
What the fuck? Is there a way I can get in here? I don't think there is. I can't get in there at all. Oh, I see. It's so dark, it's hard for me to see. Oh, it's a phone.
アスモンパパ、You are a piece of shit. 福優、You are bold and I am not your daughter anymore. 福優、You can kiss my VTubers. 福優。
Hello, Asmin. I just wanted to let you know that you will not be invited to the Streamer Awards this year. It's not like you would have shown up anyway. And my wife said that you stink a lot, and that bothers the other guests in the event. So please do not come. And for the love of God, Asmin, take a goddamn shower.
It's Ludwig. I just realized. That's supposed to be Ludwig.
When are you gonna play a fucking game on your stream?
Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Hide? Why would I need to hide? This tab to open inventory. This is my driver's license. Okay. Oh, it's in the box. Oh, it's locked. Interact. What did I just loot? Oh, battery. So that's good. Okay, we got more batteries. What's in here? Okay. What happens if I go in here? Leave? Okay. Alright. I think we should just keep moving then. Shit. I've got to be safe. I don't know if I'm going to... What the fuck? What's this? No. No. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. It's my fucking treehouse. With all the shit in the bottom. Oh my god. Oh, that's the mattress! Wake up at 11 p.m., go to Wendy's at midnight, eat food, pass out on this mattress, wake up at 2 a.m., stream all fucking night. Yes! And there's the stump that I would throw axes at. And this is a giant hole that I... Oh, these are the cinder blocks that I had upstairs. I got rid of them. Oh my god. I wonder who's buried here? What the Bro. This is the... Oh my... That's the bird? This is insane. Can I go inside here? Open this... Okay. Fuck. And this is my... Oh my god. It's even got the... Wait, it's got the yellow slide. Oh my... This is insane. It's even got the tools that I had there. And the Bro, what the fuck? One... Only the Roach King can wield the OTK sword. Oh my god. This is insane. This is wild, bro. This is so good. I'm just in shock, bro. This is insane. Okay. God. All right, let's go inside. Oh my fucking god. The Pegasus thing? No way. Dude. With all the fucking Amazon packages that my mom used to order, the old wooden chairs, the clock, the picture of the Virgin Mary, the roaches, the drink that Emmy left on the table a year ago. Oh my god. The microwave. The knife, yes. The picture of... I remember I put those up. Oh my god. This is insane. I don't even know what to say. Let me see what happens if I go into the garage. Probably a good idea, not. Shit! Can I step on him? I can't. Okay. I don't even know if I want to put the light on, man. I'm scared. Oh my god. And that's the old TV we would watch Lord of the Rings on VHS. What the f... Bro, it's moving me around. What the fuck is going on? It... Oh my... I should use another battery. Oh my... My thermostat? It is. Yes, that's Izzy's TV. And that's where my mom would put the whip. There's my bathroom. Yeah, and oh wow. It's got the key there. Wait, what? Oh, a key. Oh, that could be the garage. Can I close the door? No. There's no blood in the bathroom. Actually, no, there's not. Not right now, at least. But this is pretty accurate. The bathtub is probably a little bit dirtier than this, though, to be fair. Can I hide? Bro. The Wrath of the Lich King poster? This is insane. Oh shit! I have that. I've got a lot of those. There's more roaches everywhere. Books. Do you guys think I should come out? Oh, and there's the Dark Steel fucking Magic the Gathering thing. Should I come out? I think I'm gonna come out. I think I'm gonna come out, guys. I'm gonna do it. That's me making the footsteps. It's okay. Bro, this actually is out of a horror movie. What the fuck? Is it really that bad? Oh my god. This is... It's trying to make me look over here. Is that it? I've got the helmet there. All of my posters on the wall. The Mario picture that I made in 8th grade. That flag, the pirate flag. The blinds. Holy fuck. The sword? And that's my closet in there. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Oh, it's a safe. Fuck. Damn it, man. Okay. I don't know what that is yet. Okay. Let's keep moving. I'm gonna open it. Oh my fucking god. What's in the box? I don't know. He's got a knife? Yeah, I know. It's okay, I've survived. We're safe now. I'm gonna try to go inside that room. Oh. What the fuck? Magic the Gathering? The Killzone poster, the Twilight Princess? All this stuff. Help? To whoever sees this. I've been locked inside this room for months or years. I don't think he will ever allow me to leave. He took my daughter from me last year, and now he does this to me. I hate him. I hate you, Zach. I hope you suffer an eternity for hell. Every day I hear voices coming from upstairs. They're yelling in pain. I'm scared. There's something seriously wrong going on in this house. Please, I don't want to die. Please, someone save me. Kais. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Wow. Code 7 left hand, 0 right hand. Oh, and there's all the blood on the wall. That's like it, yeah. Oh, right, her hands. Left hand, right hand. Two, 3. So if it's 2 and 3, oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Popular content creators Imlu and Tech Drone still missing since last month. And you guys can't read this. It says new hair loss treatment is a game changer, says Amazon CEO. That's right over my camera. I can't move it because it messes up the game. This is... okay. I can't believe I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna read this. Following the disappearance of content creators like Imuru and Tectone, like many others, the latest content creator to be found missing is named as Kaisi. On Twitch, she was last seen 3 days ago in a mall by one of her friends who happened to stumble upon her, and the prime suspect described as a balding man with really long hair. Kaisi, known for her vibrant personality and engaging content, has amassed a sizable following on Twitch prior to her disappearance. Fans have been left in shock and disbelief as her absence continues without any trace of her whereabouts. Authorities have launched a thorough investigation into her disappearance, and her friend's eyewitness account providing a critical lead. The description of the prime suspect of a balding man with really long hair has sparked widespread concern and speculation within the online community. Fellow content creators, friends, and fans have taken to the social media platforms to express their deep concern for Kaisi's safety and plead for any information that could aid in their recovery. The hashtag #FindKaisi has been trending as users share memories, trending as users share memories, oh, it just said twice, of her impactful presence and call for justice. As the investigation unfolds, the online community remains hopeful for Kaisi's safe return, but the unsettling trend of content creators vanishing without a trace has left many questioning the safety and security of those who share their lives online. Despite the ongoing efforts of law enforcement and the outgoing support of the community, the mystery surrounding her disappearance seems only to deepen with the time. Speculations and theories about their motives about her vanishing act, but concrete answers remain elusive. The judgment day is coming, says Twitch CEO. In a candid statement, the CEO of Twitch issued a solemn reminder to the Twitch community titled "The Judgment Day is Coming." The CEO's message urged both content creators and viewers alike to reflect on their responsibilities within the digital realm. Oh my fucking god. Oh boy. Well, man, I want to use that key. Well, give it a minute. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. Roach. I'm gonna try to go into the... This is so fucking weird. Wait, that was a picture of the Virgin Mary. Oh, I still can't open it. I wonder if the safe outside has the same code. Okay, I can hide in there. And that's to go outside? Can I do that? I can't. Tab for items? I can't. If I press tab... Oh. No, I've already seen that. I'm blocking the door? No, I don't think that's what's happening. Open. I'm gonna go upstairs into my... Oh my god. It's time. Oh my fucking god. With the Berserk run, and it's the fucking Avengers instead of OTK. The gargoyle thing, the Twitch poster, the Don Quixote, the 100,000... Oh my, this is insane. The PlayStation 4 with literally only one game and it's Bloodborne. The cups everywhere. The cockroach, we just saw one of those today. McDonald's fries, you can tell that's McDonald's fries just by that packaging. It's obvious. The futon. The sword. Sup, y'all, it's me. It's your man, Roach King. Oh my fucking god.
Folds, and let me walk you through the mischief we're about to unleash. Alright, before we dive into the chaos, I need to find a partner in crime. Someone truly evil, someone with the kind of experience that only a high-level player possesses.
What the fuck?
We're talking about a seasoned warrior, a true virtuoso of chaos, ready to pounce on anyone foolish enough to cross paths. So, basically an asshole. Now imagine this high-level
is this
player,
Rav?
armed to the teeth, with a taste for blood. Let's call him Asmongold, for example.
Oh.
Now, here's where the mischief kicks
Bro,
in.
that set
I will
was
create
so
a new
good.
character with a name that's just a smidge different from our high-level buddy.
What?
Think of it as a subtle, mischievous remix. Meet my alter ego, Asmonglod. So, armed with my cunningly crafted low-level character, I'll stroll up to unsuspecting players, challenging them to a duel to the death. Little do they know, the real danger isn't me, but the lurking Asmongold, ready to swoop in and seal their fate with a deadly stroke.
No!
It's the ultimate troll move, and we're about to turn the tables on Azeroth's bravest. Buckle up, folks, as we embark on a journey of dark humor, chaos, and a touch of mayhem.
This
Let
is
the games begin.
insane! Look at my...
Alright, convincing high-level players to join me won't be easy. I need a good bait,
Nero,
a real eye candy,
oh my
a
god.
magnet for virgins. Allow me to introduce the priestess of Azeroth, Cutie Kate, a sexy female human.
Cutie Kate?
On my way to Stormwind, I decided to approach
key
a
on
night
the
elf
desk?
passing by and put my manipulation skills to the test.
Hello, Mr. Elf.
Hi, do you need heals?
What are
No.
you doing so far from your lands?
Just looking to help around.
Do you have any potions?
I have our elixir of minor defense.
Can I please have it?
Would you like one?
Thank you.
Oh my fucking god. I'm a guy sucker.
No problem. Stay safe out there.
You too.
Wow. When he watches this video, get the
It was
fuck out
surprisingly
of here.
effective. Can you guys believe no one would
This
give
is-
me free stuff when I had a male avatar? Now, it's time to hunt down my partner in crime and unleash some chaos in the virtual realm.
Okay. Phase 2, the asshole. Wait, this one's gonna be about me.
When I arrived in Stormwind, I knew I had to track down a real asshole, preferably a powerful rogue who can turn invisible. And where else could I find a congregation of true assholes? None other than the infamous Guild Roachout. But to my surprise, none of them were taking the bait.
Oh
Some
my
just
God.
ignored me, others simply weren't interested.
Oh
and
my
believe
God.
It or not, a few even had moral values, telling me they wouldn't kill people. There was even this piece of shit who literally made me waste 30 minutes explaining the whole plan, and then he just ghosted me. And after what felt like an eternity, there he was. I knew he was the one the moment I laid my eyes on him.
Oh
I
my
could practically
God.
smell the ass emanating from him. A true asshole of Azeroth. I mean, a true hero of Azeroth. His name was Gato Shift, a level 56 night elf
Cat
druid.
shift.
I need you.
Hey,
You look exactly like what I need.
go on.
And after explaining my plan to him for another 30 minutes, he finally agreed to it. But I needed to assess his capabilities.
So, what is the highest level player you are willing to do this to? Level 20.
I'll be fine below level 40. I am a-
Damn.
don't want to lose my character. Bit of a wimp.
Well, maybe he isn't as badass and strong as I thought. But hey, it's better than nothing.
So he's trying to
After agreeing
bait
on what
people
to
into
do,
duels
I had
to
move
the
on
death?
next phase.
The imposter. So now he's
that
making
I
a
have found an
character with the
asshole
same
named
name as
Gato
him.
Shift, I can now move on to create his imposter. Meet Gato
This is
Shift, a
insane.
gnome with the biggest punchable face in all of Azeroth. Just by looking at his face, you can tell he is a little shit, and that's
He is.
exactly what we need. To make it more believable, I decided to level up a bit until level 4. While I was leveling up, I received a message from our asshole Gato Shift. Unfortunately, I wasn't recording at that time, but he asked me if doing this was okay. He told me he was scared that he might get banned if he did this, and of course, I assured him that there was nothing for him to worry about because Blizzard wouldn't ban him for that.
No, of course not.
A message for Gato Shift. Gato Shift, I told you I was going to send you the link to this video when I post it, so you must be watching this now. I just wanted to let you know that I lied. I have no clue if Blizzard will want to ban you or not for this, so you better start praying and hope Blizzard doesn't find out that you play hardcore WoW in the Defias Pillagers server and that your account name is Striker99.
Oh no!
Moving on, after reaching level 4,
Bro,
I decided to make my
that's
way to
so fucked up.
where Gato Shift was waiting for me, and we could finally execute
Oh my
master plan.
god! This is amazing. This is insane.
When we arrived in Goldshire, I lost sight of Gato Shift, and then I received a message from him.
How?
Come here. I can duel them here. Lure them here.
Where are you?
On the roof.
Yeah.
Holy snap.
Ooh.
Laughing my ass off. He had found the best hidden spot.
He's
and
ready.
As long as I lured the victims near him, he could easily challenge them to a duel to the death. So, I started to challenge people around us, trying to find a brave prey. Someone who believes in themselves. Someone with an ego for me to exploit. And
Yeah.
it didn't take long for our first victim to appear.
No.
His name was Solard, and he had just sent me an invite
Level
to join his guild called
16?
Hardcore Souls.
That's a lot
I
of
told him that if he
time.
dueled me, that I would join his
That's like
guild
10
with my alt
hours.
character. Fight me to the death. Come on, and I'll join with my alt. Duel to the death. Come on, big boy. Duel.
To the death. Why?
Why?
You
Scared?
have so much to live for.
Scared. I'm a rogue.
You have so
While I was
much
taunting
life
him,
force?
Gato Shift was up on the rooftop, challenging him to a duel to the death. And eventually,
No.
this happened.
No. No. No.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
You cheated. You did
After
this.
that, I took my sweet time laughing and dancing over Solard's corpse and imagining his face.
Who just wanted a new friend in his guild, bro. Oh my god. Wow.
Then I knew it was time to find my next victim, and surprisingly, it didn't take long to find one. Her name was Grabbly, and after teasing her a little bit, she decided to challenge me to a duel to the death. Of course, I rejected and then instructed my partner in crime, Gato Shift, to end her pitiful existence from this realm. And so he did.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Damn. Grabbly watching my dance. Jesus Christ, this is fucking savage. Oh my god. I don't even know, like, at this point, I don't know if this is like a real video. This sounds like Rav. Well, it sounds like Rav. This is a fucking AI voice. I don't even know what's happening right now. I'm just watching this because it's funny.
And this time, Gato Shift and I decided to go with a different approach. We both got in his face while challenging him to a duel, to see if he would accept or not. Honestly, I thought he would reject, but surprisingly, he accepted.
Accurate few.
Talk to myself like some crazy, complete idiot. Hey guys, thanks for the sub, man. Wait, you're 12.
After playing around with him a little bit, I was suddenly surprised and shocked when Gato Shift decided to reveal his true colors.
Neil.
What the fuck?
Neil!
Damn.
Wow! Damn, man, look at that, look! Whew. That's messed up.
After that, we decided to walk back to Stormwind, but I knew something was different.
Hey!
I knew I had created a monster, and it didn't take long until he turned against me. As a proud level 4 rogue, I gave him one hell of a fight. After a while,
this is
I attempted to
insane.
perform a strategic retreat, but he was faster. In the end,
This guy
Gato
making an
Shift took my
Inception
life,
reaction
and
video?
saw
I
him
don't
for the
even
last
know.
time.
I
In
have
this
no
small
idea
prank,
what's
we
going
ended the
on right
lives of
now.
3 players in hardcore World of Warcraft. Solaired, level 16. Grabbly, level 28. ZNX, level 5.
No.
And now you guys must be
I remember
wondering.
him.
Was all this legal?
He had the duel.
Absolutely fucking not.
We interrupt this video to ask you to solve this. Option A, 1. Option B, 9. Option C, $7 for cookies.
7.
No, I know math is hard. When you're an idiot, but look, if you're a broke boy, just say so.
Jeez, who does this? Why do you do that? What are you doing?
I lost too much money on that shit.
Oh. Bro, that's not... Dude. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I do not even know what the fuck to say. Holy fucking... Aztec Ritual of Resurrect... Run, uninstall this game? Of pictures of ball... Cups everywhere? Oh my god. Dude, this is actually my fucking room. I don't even know what to say. Get the key? I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. This is scary, bro. This shit is scary. I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Alrighty. This is insane. Okay. I guess we're gonna leave now? And I'll loot the key as well. Oh my fucking god! What the fuck?
Hey, wake up. Are you okay? That stinky piece of shit brought you here a few hours ago. The wall on your side looks weak. Try kicking it if you can.
No
The wall
way.
on your side looks weak. Try kicking it if you can.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm glad to see you made it out. Can you help me get out of here as well? I think he hides a set of spare keys in the safe in the backyard. Check the table back there to see if you can find the code.
What the fuck? Play audio.
If you're hearing this, please listen carefully. I don't have much time. We were close, or so I thought, but Asman, he betrayed me. It started with little things. Missed messages, strange looks. Then the torture began. It's been weeks now. Every night, something comes for me. I can't see it, but I can feel its presence. Hear its whispers. It's driving me mad. I used to edit the videos on his Asmongold Clips YouTube channel. Asman did this. After everything I did for him, he left me to suffer. I don't know why. I don't understand. He unleashed something evil. Please, if you find this, help me. Don't trust him. Asmon is not what he seems. He's watching, always watching. I'm scared. So scared. I don't think I have much time left.
This is insane. Wait, what's this? Calling to inform you a recent court decision in custody of your daughter, Nina. Your dedication to our welfare has demonstrated commitment to your best interests and have not gone unnoticed. We understand this has been a challenging time for you and Nina. Wait, I had my daughter taken away from me? Once again, congratulations on this favorable outcome. We wish you and Nina the best. Wait, no. The court has granted you full custody of Nina. Oh my God. Well, backyard code 4602. Okay, I can do that. 4602. I have a lot of these tools myself. Oh my God. Well, I think that we should, what the fuck? What's in here? Okay. Play audio, what's this?
I have lost track of time. It's been so long since he brought me here. The things he has done to me in Techie are insane. I don't understand why Asman is doing this. Could it be because I am a way better player than him in Souls games? I wish I could use this phone to call someone, but I got no reception here. I already found a way to escape this place, but unfortunately, I can't take Techie with me. I will be back for him once I escape.
This is insane.
I can't watch him getting tortured like that anymore. I will be leaving this
Wait, does that mean the guy on...
If you are hearing this, it means that I escaped. So you can go fuck yourself. And I hope a cockroach crawls inside your butthole. So, fuck you and know that the police will be here very soon.
Oh my God. This is insane. Who's this?
Remember, he has a set of spare keys in that safe that's on the backyard.
4602. Okay. Let's go get the keys.
Alright, I'll be here then.
Okay. Let's go get the keys.
Behind you.
What the fuck? It's in my fucking attic. I'm looking around. Okay, we should be okay. trying to be careful. Okay, now let's go outside. 4603.
Don't be scared. I just want to play a game with you.
What the fuck? Four, 6, 0, 2. No. Our house. Oh my god. Oh boy. Great. Treasure hunt. Yeah, that looks amazing. And then there's the, oh, there's the fucking key. Okay, well, let's go over there then. Can I open this? No, it's just an asset. We've got to go back there.
Hey, don't you run away. Please stay. Stay with me.
What the fuck? I don't want to run. It might attract attention. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? What? What is it? I'm running. Okay, I got away. There's the house. Shh. Okay. I love you. Oh my fucking god. This is... with more batteries?
Come play with me, and we will kill you.
What the fuck? Maybe I should go inside.
Incy wincy spider went up the water spout.
Oh my god.
Down came the rain and washed the spider out. Out came the sun and dried up all the rain. So Incy wincy spider went up the spout again. Incy wincy spider went up the water spout.
What the fuck?
Down came the rain and washed the spider out. Out came the sun. All the rain. So Incy wincy spider
Okay.
went up the spout again.
I... Alright, I'm just gonna go outside then. Everything should be fine. I was worried that there'd be something that would try to attack me. Okay, let's go back over there then. Now we've got the key and we've got everything. What? What the fuck? Okay, I got that.
If you don't come play with
There are two of them? Okay, so I should run then. Okay, I'm gonna run. What the fuck? Running? Okay, I'm running. I can't. It's an arm, bro. I've got the Nazgul after me. Okay, I'm gonna try and make the run this time again.
And we will kill you.
What the fuck? I can't get over the fucking... Okay, I'll go around it. I'm running. What the fuck is going on? Press Q? Oh my god. Look at them and they stop?
And we will kill you.
But then the other ones will come and attack me. I'm running. Okay. Shit, I don't know what to do. Keep looking. Try not running? Okay, I'll do that.
If you don't come play with me, then we will kill you.
Gotta head back to the house? Yeah, but I can't get there because I keep getting attacked. Jesus. Okay, I'm almost there, I think. Okay, I know what to do. I'm gonna use the batteries. And that way, if I put the lantern on them, I think they won't do it. I think that's what I need to do.
Don't come play with me, then we will kill you.
Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, I think I'm making it. I feel like I'm gonna make it this time. Oh! Fuck. Okay. I went the wrong way? Maybe I did, I don't know. I'm not a navigator, guys. Okay. Shit, okay, I'm gonna get away from him. I'm trying to find. Fuck! Okay. Does it store anything? Yeah, I'm... Wait, did I use the batteries? Bro, it's a straight line? I can't do that. Like, I don't think you guys understand. I can't navigate. Like, my brain is not programmed to navigate.
If you don't come play with me, then we will kill you.
Okay, so we're gonna go this way and this way only. I can't jump over this one. Oh my fucking god. I somehow made it. What the fuck? Okay, I think we need to go back inside then. Let's go. Now can I open this door? I can't. Fuck. Hit the door. Yeah, I'll let that guy out. Let me go get him. Bro, he's gone. There's a message. I'll be leaving this message here in case it takes one before you come back. He will probably take me down to the basement. That's where the bad shit happens. Get help, don't go in alone. The basement, this is the... This is the attic? Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. I forgot. It just looked like a basement. Okay, let's keep going. Flashlight? No, it's off. I should be fine. I don't know if I should go out. I think I'm gonna go out. Oh my god. I have to get out while he or I pad away. No. No. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. No. You move so fast, I know. Okay, after I leave the next time, I'm gonna go. Oh shit! I went inside, I went inside. I got away. No way. To be continued. Oh my fucking god. This was my first game. I hope you enjoyed. Credits. Why did Zach kill his friends? Maybe you'll know the answers in future. Oh my, this is on how well the games are. If y'all like it, then I'll continue working on it. Just keep in mind I'm new at this. This is crazy. Just learning Unreal Engine. This took me 3 to 4 months to make. Message to Asmongold. Thank you so much for being an amazing stream. I hope this project didn't offend you in any way, shape, or form. No, I thought it was great. I was watching a stream while I was starting this project, and I was like, why not make it about Asmongold? I hope you won't freak out how I remade your house and backyard. I swear I didn't sneak inside your house. Thank you once again. Oh my god. If you're still here, please subscribe to my YouTube channel, Neuro Experiment. There it is. Holy fuck, man. Neuro Experiment. This was awesome, man. This was crazy. Oh my god. How is this so good? Wow. Oh my god. I am shocked. This is so good, man. Go to the playground. I think that should just show the oh, that's everything else. What do you call it? That's probably just like the area without any like hazards, right? I think that's what it would be. You said go playground? Okay, okay. I'm gonna do it. All right, let me do it. I'm gonna go to playground. Only up Walmart version. Reach the top to find Asmongold's biggest... Oh my fucking god. There's no way I'm doing this. I can barely even get to the first one. Okay. If I look at my feet, I can... Okay. Okay.
Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
Okay. Shit! Okay. Man, this is something special, huh? Okay, we're doing pretty well so far, all right. Not so bad. Getting the hang of it. Okay. Oh my god. No, no. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're gonna get one of the mods to do this or somebody. There's no fucking way I'm doing that. There's no way.
Kill the temps. All right, it's okay. Keep going. It's okay.
Okay. I'll give it a couple more tries, all right? I know what I did wrong. I figured it out. It's that holding down shift causes me to use stamina regardless. Who's in the cage back there? Let me check. I'm sure I'll go back down there in a minute, okay? Let's take a look. Oh my fuck. Oh my god. Okay, good. He's confused. He doesn't know what to do now. Oh, shit. Okay, let me go around. All right, we're gonna try and jump to here. Okay, we're... Right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Bro, I'm...
Damn, 10 attempts already? That was fast. Alright, keep going.
This is... I'm getting killed by myself. Okay. Okay. All right. We're making progress now. Why am I stabbing myself? Great question. Okay. I'm going to make it this time. It's not hard. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. I just come right back over here. This is the hardest part. This is probably gonna be the hardest part in the whole thing. Man, this is something special, huh, guys? Man, that jump, bro. Commit? I just, it's hard for me to know how to move the right way. And also, like, whenever I think about something, I mess it up. I have to do things the right way by not thinking about them. I'm the person who, like, the more I think about something, the worse it gets. So I just have to do it. I just have to do it and not think about it. And that way I can beat it. See? I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Ah! Oh my God! Jesus! Right.
15 attempts. I guess we're gonna be here all day. Alright.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, all right, focus. Stop. Shut the fuck up. Bro, it's that fucking rainbow thing, man. For whatever fucking reason, that rainbow block just doesn't, it just doesn't, bro. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, all right, this is actually last one. Last one. I'm gonna put in 100%. Try one more. I'll do one more. So things are not looking good. Let's just say that. Are they cooked? I think that there is a very good chance, there is a very high probability of them in fact being cooked. I don't know yet, but we'll find out. And what is this, Marathon? Well, keep this in mind. So Marathon hasn't released or posted any sort of update at all about the game on their Twitter. Take a look at this. So almost every day they were posting updates about Marathon. On a regular basis, updates about Marathon, updates about Marathon, updates about Marathon. And they've gone radio silent ever since the announcement of this live stream. Every day. Uh-oh. The game got aborted? I don't think that they can abort the game. That's the thing. I think that they're locked in and they have to release it, but it's probably not going to go very well. That's kind of what I'm assuming. Let me go back. I'm trying to find a video. It's one of these here. Where the fuck did it go? There we go. All right, let's take a look at it. They took a vacation for Labor Day? Surely that's what it was.
Absolutely everything is going wrong for Marathon right now. There is a lot we're going to learn in this video, far more than just the art plagiarism stuff. But what if I told you? Because we live in a world where it's very easy for people to just say, stupid devs, don't know nothing, don't care about the players. What if I told you that lots of developers inside Bungie had been advocating for Marathon to have substantial PvE elements, but that they were not listened to? Maybe that is the biggest point of this video.
After 5 years, Bungie finally made Garden of Salvation. And before you hit the ground, try and shoot yourself with a single click of Salvation's grip. If you did a rocket launcher and look directly
some red glow around it. That's the tree that you need to get to right here. Spend 8 minutes or so just doing this each week. It's what I like to do. I mean, it's free loot, right? Why wouldn't you? It's pretty simple, no checkpoint, just load in, you know. Once you get this down, you can probably do it in about 5 minutes each week. 15 minutes on patches. I'm just going to speed it up because it's just running in a straight line. Up ahead is the part where a lot of people have some difficulty with. So I'm going to be making that a lot easier for you guys and explaining how it works so that you guys can have a better understanding on why we're doing what in the game. It does not matter which one as long as it swings. You want to use the... If you don't have your grapple, you might as well. Here. Jump on this little ledge and we're just going to like jump onto that little pole right there and then just around the corner so that we don't have to use our grapple. But if you'd like to just wait for the grapple to recharge, that'll be a lot easier. Just running along this wall here. If you already know the basic route, then you'll know that we're just going to keep running forward along these flower patches. I'm just going to speed it up because it's just running in a straight line. Up ahead is the part where a lot of people have some difficulty with. So I'm going to be making that a lot easier for you guys and explaining how it works so that you guys can have a better understanding on why we're doing what we're doing to get past these barriers. So running along this tree trunk here, jumping up onto this Vex circuitry, there's going to be a barrier up there, which I'll show in just a second. So, my previous videos, I said to just jump over this barrier, which in hindsight probably not the best tip, but as you can see, you can't just jump into the barrier. I'm spamming jump, it won't let me. So we're going to pull out our sword. We're just going to stand on this Vex circuitry here, bottom left, jump and swing. That's all you need to do. So stand on the bottom left corner of this like Vex circuitry, jump and swing. It'll work every time. Once we're up here, we're just going to jump down to this little platform. Now this part a lot of people have trouble with. Just follow exactly what I do. Otherwise, if you mess it up, if you fall down there too early and hit a loading zone, just run back to the tree trunk area before that barrier and you have to restart. So, jumping along here, do not fall down, along this wall, and once we reach here, we're just going to jump as far out as we can. Now, the reason we do that is because we're trying to run past a loading barrier. If we hit that loading barrier, it's going to load the zone below us and we can't get in to where the first secret chest is. So we've just gone past that loading barrier there, and now we're in this area.
Some of the best weapons in Destiny 2 come from raids, and those require a full team of 6 people. That's an exception to this is Last Wish. This has 2 raid chests that you can get solo, and you don't even have to do the raid to get these weapons. Now, there is a way to get to the other chest from here, but it gives me problems all the time. So the simpler way is just go to orbit. Deepstone Crypt is home to mini. Now, years ago, there was a way to get to the second chest, but that got patched. However, I recently found out about a new method. Up next is Garden of Salvation. This has 2 chests that you can get solo. They can not drop weapons, but they do drop cool looking armor that has a chance of being high stats, so I figured I'd show it anyway. Also, this raid will likely get updated loot in the future, just like Last Wish and Deepstone Crypt, so knowing where these chests are could come in handy later. Load up the raid from the moon, clear out the enemies that come out of the portal, then enter the portal. Then keep going forward until you reach the first encounter. Before you go any farther, you need a rocket launcher, so I use Gallowhorn. Rally the flag, and then take the path I take behind the boss. This is when you do it correctly to do this. You can launch yourself. King's Fall is the only raid where you can't get any of the chests solo. All of them are locked behind encounters, and I'm not aware of any useful out of bounds.
And I have no health.
This is so cool. This is so cool. I love this sword.
That guy, he's the one that freaking bagged me. Literally JP.
I was hoping.
A lot of footage, a lot of clips at the end of this, so this is very much a post-edit type of voiceover. So we're gonna get through this first part real quickly, so always remember Artifight 10 at checkout for advanced.gg. Make sure to like and subscribe because this build, or this quote-unquote this just weapon, it's not even so much of a build, it's just his weapon, the sword, the Ergo Sun, which it really is really popular in PvE, is actually really good in PvP. So definitely get on Pale Heart, start grinding these out, because if you get a Sacred Flame, or much more preferably an Arc Conductor one, then you too can be doing things such as this.
Or, yeah, you just need to make sure that they don't get a chance to...